Hello. Hello. How are we doing, folks? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hi, Boo. Thank you for being first. Thank you for being first. What am I doing? I'm holding a drink. I'm just holding my drink here. And I was bringing up that over here. Cute.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Thank you for me your Danish sausage roll, Boo. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. We're going to do some Minecraft today because we haven't played in a while. So, do that. Yep, come here, kitty. You're daft but mint, like a duck on a skateboard. So true. So true. Should we go over to Minecraft? Should we go over here to Minecraft and have a look at Minecraft? See what Minecraft looks like. What have I done on Minecraft since we last played? I finished off the harbour wall. I think is something you hasn't potentially seen. And I demolished my starter house because it was kind of starting to be in the wrong place and wasn't in a helpful place to use as a house and go sleep in it. And so I built myself a new house. So we can look at my new house. It's got a lovely green roof. Where's my shaders? There's my shaders. Lovely. Lovely little house that I've got. Little kind of foresty house. It's gonna end up having trees built around it and stuff. But nice little foresty house. I think I started putting a path in just very quickly the other day to get up to the front door. Little green little roof and stuff. Go inside. All the cats are inside. Hey Willow. Hey Charlie Chops. Hey Marley. Little house. I don't know quite what I was thinking putting a fire here, but I felt like it. But yeah, I got some stuff. Got some shelves. Got some bookcases. Got a secret little tunnel entrance here for some reason. Hide some stuff behind it. Got a kitchen over here. Little kitchen area. Little furnace as well to keep us toasty. More storagey bits. And then we can go up the stairs. And we got Penny staring at the wall for some reason. You right there, Pen? Okay, you're okay. She's guarding the back door. Goes off to the little lake up here. It's all very cute and very nice. But we got our bed up here that we can sleep in. And we've got a little view out of our window, and we can see directly to our little Penny sculpture on the roof of there. So Penny's there, and Penny's over there too, which is very nice. And we can go up into the loft, which hasn't got anything in it yet, but we've got extra stuff up here. Extra little space in the loft, in the attic. But yeah, this is my new little house. Is it night time now? Can we go to sleep? Sleep in the bed. I want to add some more furniture and stuff, but I'm kind of holding off on like adding a sofa or anything until we get like some of the cushions and stuff in the future update. What's going on here? Where's all my stuff? Resource books. bizarre. Maybe there's an update for something that I haven't got. Do we dare update this? If we put that there, like visible. Weird, because like shears are there. Oh, that's not shears, that's flint steel. Okay, weird. Weird. Box with the how bizarre. But yeah, so that's what I have been working on, is my little house. Not too much, just a cute little house to live in. So that's a bit closer to the storage room down here. And the other thing was the harbour wall. So our old house used to be over there. That's where the bunny run is still. Yeah, there's the bunny run. Our house used to be here and it's gone now. But we have a harbour wall going all the way around now. All nice and muddied in the harbour as well, ready for to build, like, I want to build a boat. I want to build another pirate ship like we did on Queerforge. But potentially get a bigger one in. Nice bit of parkour along our little harbour wall. But yeah, the house is gone. The little start base is gone. It was no longer useful, and this is going to become like the harbour area. So it was kind of starting to be in the way. It's going to be where there's going to be like little shops and stuff, little market and whatnot for villagers to hang around. Hi Korea, how are you doing? We craft and then we mine, exactly. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. I'm a bit hungry here. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah. Ooh, I fell in. But yeah, that's what I've done since we last played Minecraft. You're annoyed at Minecraft right now. It won't give you a big ass cave. I'm sorry. I struggled to find big ass caves too. I went looking for a sulfur cave the other week, and I could only find little tiny tunnels and stuff of sulfur. But I'm sorry you can't find a big cave. But yeah, the house looks cute. It looks super cute, nestled in the trees. And once I build some more custom trees around this, it's gonna look super cute and amazing. You got the pet sponge pet things? Yeah, we've got some over here. We were playing football the other week. It's pretty base, thank you. We were playing football the other week. Goal! Oh yeah, thank you. We spent a lot of time on it. Where's my little free cam? I've got the citadel spawn building, little thingy bobs, and then we've got a few different buildings. Streak continues. It's building up. We're getting there slowly. It's getting there slowly. Oh my god, it's G. G's here. Hi G. How are you, my love? But yeah, it's looking good. We've got a little watermill over here. It's very cute. So build a Disney ship. Well, I think you should then. I think you should. But I built the pirate ship last year. I want to build another pirate ship in my kind of this forever world. Yeah, okay. You had your 6-month review today. It was constructive. Let's go constructive. Not good at the little island. Yeah. See, this is where the harbour's going to be. And there is literally going to be a pirate ship in this harbour. But then our plan is that this map just exists forever. And we can just start this world just exists forever, and we can just start building anything that we want. I want to fill all of this in with houses and different buildings and farms and stuff. That's our iron farm at the top that we sometimes. Well, yeah. I don't think a Disney ship. I don't think a Disney cruise liner would fit in here necessarily. But you kind of, yeah, you kind of want that on the high seas. You kind of want that be visible from the distance and stuff. Because I think if it was here, it would just be like really overempowering and just like, whoa, that's really big. that's really close. That's really big. But yeah, we've got a little gas parking tree that we built the other week as well, which is really funny. We can spin the gas round. The gas sits in here. I think it looks like the Deco tree. If only you can copy and paste projects to other worlds. You kind of can. You get not creepy at all. Not creepy. Gas are kind of creepy, but you kind of can copy projects. In the fact that you could use a mod like Lighmatica or something. That you could copy structures from and then rebuild them. But obviously you'd have to rebuild them. But because that's what I did with this. For instance, these arches. What was the talking tree from One's Kitchen? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Not quite sure. But yeah, I built these arches and then I copied and pasted it around. Copied and pasted the template around so I could see what I was doing and get it symmetrical without having to remember what it looked like. These columns I just built because I knew what they were, what it would look like. But my first thing I want to do today, because the second thing I want to do is coming back and build some of this, start building up some of this like harbour wharf situation. But the first thing I want to do today is I want to go and have another look in our ancient city that I died in last time. I think it's Rosie. I want to go look in our ancient city that we did last time. It's one of the new ones. Oh, okay. But yeah, so this is our list from the other week, where I said, let's go look in an ancient city. And then I died and lost all my stuff, because I didn't realise that the warden would destroy all my stuff. I was a bit concerned as to why these seem to have disappeared. I think there's probably a mod that needs updating. Maybe we should do that first. Do we dare risk updating mods whilst we're alive? I think it might be fun. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Quit the game. Let's go into here. There's nothing that's giving me away, is there? No. What is it going to be? I wonder. Anyway, let's update that. And we'll see if we can actually get our stuff working. Journey map. I don't know why journey map would need to be updated. Yet another config lib. Okay, cute. Play. Back in again. Yay, everything's back. Excellent. Nailed it. Stick those leads in there. And steel can go back in there. I'm just going to dump these in this box where the golem's going to sort it all out for us. And we need lots of food. We need some more food to take with us, and we need to take some wool as well. Take some wool with us to the ancient city. Yeah. Got lots of wool down. I might grab it out of down here. Actually, there's not that much down here. That's okay. Let's use orange wool today. No, why not? Where's pink? Sure. Okay, food. And we probably need to grab a boat. But this is our little fountain as well. Very cute. Got copper golems in it. Got copper golems on all of this storage building, just to say it's a very copper golemy building. And they got the little guys still walking around. There's a fence post. Little guys. Little guys. Oh no, he's not frozen. I thought we'd... No, they've frozen. I thought we'd waxed them. No. I thought we'd waxed the little guys. It's kind of sad. I'll have to sort that out at some point. Anyway, food. Stop getting distracted. And we're going to our trading hall. We will grab some of these. We'll talk to these guys. Say thank you very much. Thank you very much. And then we will head to the ancient sea. Remembering this time to take all of our stuff off so that it can't get obliterated. Should use the stairs, shouldn't we? Let's use the stairs. Hey guys, we hanging out? We just chilling? We just chilling? G as well. Once reviewing is constructed, let's go. And I am well, thank you, gorgeous. I am well. Got distracted talking about Minecraft. Okay, so what we need to do is we will be going up this mountain, and then I think it's around here somewhere we can climb back down again and down into the ground. It would be kind of cool if we could like open up this ancient city, kind of make it safe. Look, there's a little guy still up here waiting for me. If we could like have an entrance here or something, that would be kind of fun. Let's grab my boat just in case we need it. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. One thing I have been thinking about is, where is it? It's not there. Is it there? Where's FOV? FOV. It's literally right there. Just a little bit further back. There we go. It feels very... Is that sodium? Not sure what it's called. Why is it better than... Is it better? 90 is perfect. Let's try 90. Let's have a look at 90. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Well, that was good to me. I think because I play this on my laptop downstairs occasionally. My laptop's very small. Couple parts, no, there, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There isn't any here. I think there's some over there, maybe? But there's none. There's none here. We've been this way before. Get this out. Whoever added it, it was a permit Lucifer. I don't mind packs now. I don't mind it. It's very disorientating when you fall in it and then I'm literally one block down. But it's fine. I don't know what the fuss is about. Okay, that way, and then down here. This is where I get a little bit lost. I think we go down here. Is it down here? No. Given kind of careless I am. If you can find one with an ancient city underneath it, maybe you'd find a nice kit. That's not the right way. Maybe it was the other way. Yeah, it's because we turned down here. Down here? Yep. Okay, here we go. And then down here. This is where it starts. Okay, set spawn. Stick stuff away. We're gonna go in naked. Might as well take a stack of torches. That was wrong. Oh, did I only have that many sticks? There's my sticks. Okay, cute. Take us back a sticks. We will leave that food there, leave our boat here. And then we will take this, not that stuff, that's not the way you did it. Take the wool with us. And I should have, we get off thingy poppers. What did I set it on? The Fulbright, okay. So, doesn't work with shaders on. Okay, I have installed. I have turned supporting thing. No, we're doing this properly. I have turned on Fulbright. It's kind of cheaty, but I want you guys to be able to see what's happening. I can basically see what's going on, but if I turn it off, stream just becomes like super dark, especially once we get down. So we are kind of slightly cheating, but I love an agency. See anything in caves options? It's probably in my shaders. It's probably in the shaders. But we can go see where we died last time. Underline. Oh, okay, cute. I'm not actually the biggest expert in mods or anything. Is it complimentary? We have got BSL shaders on. Anyhow, maybe maybe there's something in here, but I'm not too fussed. I'm not too fussed. Not too fussed. Oh, have I broken my thing now? Oh no, I'm in shaders. Okay, that's why I've broken it. But yeah, we're just gonna do this. I understand this. Lovely fire. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Shaders are making my build look better anyway. There's not too much of a fuss around it. I don't need the creep there. Okay, so I was merrily minding my business over here, where all this wool is, and I accidentally spawned the warden, and it chased me, and I ran up here, and I pillared up, got stuck on the roof, and then I pillared away, and he got all angry at me, so I tried to run away, and then he obliterated all of my netherite gear, because I didn't know that he could do that. I didn't know that he would destroy all my stuff, and that was kind of sad. But there's stuff down there, and it's really tricky to get to. Because there's like a sensor down here. Under there somewhere. That I think kept triggering. But I don't think there's anything useful in that chest anymore, because it probably all got destroyed when we were destroyed. So we'll just keep looking around for stuff. There's a thingy pop, there's a sensor. Alright. Righty-ho. Why do you have one right next to you? I don't actually know if they need to be fully covered up in terms of all the diagonals and stuff, but unsure, unclear. Okay. It's really annoying. Anything else around? Oh, question: am I shy IRL? Shy as in the being scared to talk to people? Yes, I am very shy. I am not shy. My name's not Shy. My name's Cat, but I am a shy person. My name is Cat. I am shy. Okay. Do you reckon we need to look around underneath this in order to open these chests? Do we reckon there's stuff hiding underneath? We could test it by just opening one. Nothing there. Okay, there's another thingy over there. It's all solid. So that looks kind of safe. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. This one over here. Oh, hello. I always get scared pressing them on the sides of things. Dang it! Haha, you can't blind me. Oh, you can. Dang it. Curses. Curses. Okay, that's one. I kind of wish Minecraft had a little strike thing that popped up on the screen to tell you, but that's probably be cheating, and there's probably a mod for that. So. Okay. So there's one there we can't cover up at the minute. There is quite a lot. I just want to be able to open a couple of chests. You know? I feel like these are probably far enough away from anything that's over there, though. Potentially. Let's go this way a sec. This isn't about clearing this out or anything. We're not doing that today. Literally just want to be able to open some chests and see what we can get without dying. Kind of redeem ourselves a little bit from the last time we came. Okay.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Shay, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my lovely. You're doing good. Lovely bean. Diamonds, we're rich. Just have a little nosy. You're well, thanks. Just enjoying a little Friday night relaxation. Love to see it. Love to see it. You're sneaky, aren't you? I don't have my pickaxe, so we couldn't get those diamonds if we wanted to. We don't need diamonds anyway. We do diamond mining every single time we play Minecraft, so we don't need diamonds. Plus, we all have all netherite gear, so we are good. Thank you for the lurkies, love. Hope your relaxation goes well. I was testing to see if anything would go off, and it did. But luckily, it didn't set anything off. Right, we've got one strike. Do you think we can break this? Yes, it's the answer. What do we get? We've got a bottle of enchanting. We've got cat music disc. It's my music disc. Some soul torches. And a skulk catalyst. Exciting. Exciting. Okay, cute. So we've got one chest. Hooray! I want this skull. I want the skull. Thank you. I want the skull. Okay, next one. Okay, cute. Still alive. 13. A compass. Okay. Fire aspect. Swift Sneak 3. Ooh. And some disc fragments. Nice. Okay. Okay. We're getting some stuff. Things are clicking, but they are not setting anything off. So there was a chest there. I reckon we can probably get to that one. We did cover a thing up there. We might need to check on the other side of the wall. Potentially. Right, yeah. My only concern is the other sensor that the torch got put down on. Might need a bit more stuff around it. Just scared if a signal gets across to it, that one would go off. One that's over here. What's going on down here? Sensor right there. More sensors up there. Okay. Plop. I know it would be really cursed is if the warden was just wandering around. Excuse me, rather than just hiding. Oh, we're running out of wool already. Crazy. So let's go try and get this other chest over here. I really did not bring enough wool. But it's okay, as I say, we were just doing a little exploratory. Redeem ourselves from the other day. Okay. There we go. We got some glow brays, another lead, some echo shards, books, another disc, 13. No, chuck it away. We might need it at some point. Some iron leggings. Exciting. Pants on. Put on some pants. Okay. There's that one. We go. Do we need to clear that up now? I don't know. I don't know. There are some. Oh, there's a chest here. There are some around. Can we clear any of these up? There's one up there. There's one sensor there. I wonder if there's any more skulk sensors around that. Or screamers, what they call shriekers. Some of the lava, so they're going to be impossible to clear up. I don't think there's any shriekers around there. I wonder if we can just go up there. Pillar up with some wool. The wool that we have left. See what we can do. Is there like a sneaky way we can get up that's like uses less wool? Okay, I think it's slightly. Not. I was going to say, is it slightly shorter over here? Okay, we've got one sensor there. Can't see anything above us. Can actually get up here. Oh, there's loads of stuff up here. I don't think there's a shrieker range though, unless the signal goes that far. What else have we got over here? I just stood up. Well, at least that tells us there's nothing. At least that tells us there's nothing else to worry about. Just stood up. Calm down. Okay. Cute. Another 13. Some of them. Ooh, leather. Just what we needed. Swift Sneak 1. And another compass. Oh, it's the same compass. And some diamond horse armor. Lovely. Oh. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Just standing up. Yeah. I have to be a bit careful because I've got no clothes on. Can we break the wall? To be a tiny bit careful because I have no clothes on. I don't want to die from fall damage. Look. What's this? Some touch. Don't really need it, but thank you. Okay, there's another one here. Again, I don't think there's any sense shriekers around here. Lots of sensors around, but no shriekers. So we might be okay. We might be okay. How can we get up? Can we go up here? Where's the chest? Is there a chest? Where is it? Is it right here? Stiff. Skulk. I like skulk. Another 13. Enchanted golden apple. Interesting. Alright, calm down. Is there a chest at this end of the room? Oh, let's just look at the map a sec. Oh, thank you for all this stuff. Look at the map a sec. I can see-ish that this is kind of like this end of the city. So we've been in here. This is the middle. Gone all the way. We went down here and did that stuff. Got another chest there. Working our way here. See if there's anything in this little bit down here. Torch. How full of our pockets? Basically full. I don't think we left any wool upstairs, so it would be going back to base to get some more wool. And I don't want to destroy any of this at the minute, because I don't know what I want to do with this in the future, so I'm trying to like keep as much of it as built as possible, not destroy anything. Can't see any chests or anything. Let's go cover this ShyCraft. Tippy toes, exactly. Exactly. Slowly does it. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Like bed was, but what, Livy, sorry? But shriekers. What's a shrieker? But shriekers. Shriekers. That's the word. Worked it out. I'm clever. I'm super smart. Shriekers. I get it. I get it now. I'm on board. I agree. Well, if those balls, yeah, they're called shriekers. I think I worked it out. I knew what you were saying. I'm super smart. Let's try and go up here. This looks like fun. Whee! Shh. Calm down. So sneak. Take that. Take that. Right, so I'll just do all that. And then we will break this so that I know I don't need to do it again. So there's stuff clicking up here, but it's not a problem. Calm down, everybody. Ooh, what we could do. This has got silk touch. So We could... I don't need bones, I have a skelly farm. Could just steal a few of these, because whilst I know they're not setting anything off over here, including that. Steal a few of them to using contraptions for the minute. It's kind of cute. Calm down. I don't want them to set that over there, but... Okay, we've only got 5 wool left. I don't think we can get up there with 5 wool. And this is an eggy. My finger slipped. Warden approaches. So spooky. Calm down. My finger slipped on the shift key. Let's go back to where we came in for a little minute. I was tempted to go. Could we grab that shrieker? Let's go up here. What's this thing on the other end? Calcite. Oh, it's the geode in the wall. A geode. We haven't looked at the actual little room that's under here. Amethyst on the roof. Ah, yes, there's one over here. Hello? Okay, can't go that way. Oh, it's because is it a fence? I don't know. But yeah, oh, very cute. Lots of cute little things going on. Diamonds. But yeah, I want to grab some skulk before we go back because I really love skulk. Skulk is like one of my favorite blocks because it's all twinkly and it looks pretty. And I'll use it in the ceiling in a couple of places. Any plans for the weekend? Not so much. Well, actually, I say that. Saturday, I'm going to be streaming. But then on Sunday, oh no, we've got our break. No! Sunday, I'm going to go see Spider-Man. I'm going to go see Spider-Man on Sunday. I hope you enjoyed too. I enjoyed the Spider-Man films. I hope I will enjoy this one too. Can we find like the entrance to the big the thing in the middle? That'd be something fun to do on the way out. My perfume is here. Yeah. Let's learn redstone, everybody. We break you. Let's all learn redstone for some reason right now. I have no idea what's going on here. This is showing us that when you put a torch, a redstone torch, it will create a it will create a thing. What the heck is supposed to be going on? Stop clicking at me. I'm sure there's something supposed to be going on here. Like it's supposed to be telling us like how the signal stops and starts and extended and other things. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. To do with the skulk that's in here. There's a waterlogged skulk in here on purpose. So therefore a signal somehow goes from here. Or something. I don't know. A signal could come from there potentially and travel down here through different like blocky bits, and then it could go in two directions, and then go in two directions again, and then do something here and turn this off, and I don't know. Don't understand that. I'm sure there's a thing going on. That's a target, so that's just gonna tell that to do something. That's just telling you that that has a signal that it sends to the light. Thank you, kitty cat. Thank you, Sammy. Didn't scare me at all. Hi, Sammy. Okay, what have we got over here? We have a very exciting room that tells us about nothing. Very lovely. And this is another exciting room of nothing. Very nice. These doors are supposed to be closed. Okay, that scared me. Hello? We killed the game. Scared me. You killed the game, Sammy. Why did you do that? You did no such thing. You did. You broke the game. Why did you do that? These lights are supposed to turn on for some reason. Land on your questionable name. So true. You do have a questionable name. Hope you're good though, other than terrifying me. Okay. We have one wool left. Take the one wool and put it upstairs. What are these bricks? Can we make these bricks? I want to make these bricks. What are you? What are you? Thank you for the little noises. Oh, we need one here. Perfect. We had the person who can't make those bricks. Why can't you make those bricks? They're cool. I want to make those bricks. Can we steal those bricks? Can we silk touch those bricks? Can we steal this? It's reinforced diesel, uncraftable and unminable. Stinky. Stinky. What's that about? It's almost like they don't want you to destroy it. Okay, we have 12 skulk. I'm gonna come over here. Hopefully nothing will land on me. I'm just gonna grab some skulk from here. Thank you, Sammy. How many coins have you got? Had 450. Let's go. Didn't have the coin you wanted a refund. I'm sorry. Fortunately, there are no refunds, no backseas. You clearly have some more coins. And now you have 100. Let's go. Spending coins that are going out of fashion. What will you do next? That is the question. Didn't quite get me that time. Skulk vein could be cute. Got me the first time to count as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. You might have to
Trial
leave it
version.
you might have to leave it for a second. If you wanted to get me again. Unless you're just having fun, which is fine. You're now out, okay. Or are you just saying that? You're just saying that, and then you lull me into a false sense of security. You're being sneaky. Don't have 2 points left. Yeah, I always get stuck with like 1 or 2 points left. It's very frustrating. One more skulk. Ooh, that one. Come home with me, skulk. Okay, cute. Where's my bed? Yeah. Oh, it's night time. You spent £300 on a plank of wood the other day. Let's go! Iconic. Love to hear it. We love to hear it. Don't need to take leather. We don't need to take books or leads necessarily, or that, or other stuff. We have a bundle though, so we can put books in bundles. No, we can put those in bundles though. Nice. They won't go in. That won't go in. Skulls will go in.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Kaylee, thank you for claiming your daily
And maybe I
sausage
shouldn't
roll.
say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Sammy, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Kaylee, thank you for the hug. Have a hug yourself. Have a hug yourself. Where are we? There we are. Hug at Kaylee's corner. There we go. You can have a little hug too. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Hope your day's going good. Okay, cute. I'm gonna leave that there. That can be our adventure thing for here. I can leave all that other stuff here, can't I, really? Oh, not my bow. And the boat. I need to get the boat. Thank you for the lurkies, Sammy. You're going to Pride tomorrow in Amsterdam? That sounds like fun. That sounds fun. Okay, let's just order this around a bit. Like I like to have it. Where's my shears gone? And the boat we need, and let's grab that. Don't really need to take sticks with us, but I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna leave the sticks here. Why not? Anything else we've forgotten? Might as well. Okay, cute. Don't really take the leggings with us. Yeah, we'll take them with us. Why not? Why not? Going to Pride tomorrow. Get jealous. Kind of jealous, but hope you have a lovely time. Spiders. And let us turn this off now. Stop cheating. And we can stick shaders back on. We can go and avoid spiders. Try and find our way back out. Having a gay old time? I do hope so. Ow, hello. Can I help you? So rude. I was talking to Kaylee. Jeez. Follow me, torches like breadcrumbs back to the surface. Over here. I'm so great. I can remember where I got down. This feels like the wrong way. This way. Hooray! I did put some water.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Great! Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my lovely. Please attend to whatever nuts you may need to attend to. My dear, hope you're good. Hello. Just got home. Iconic. Iconic. Okay, here we are. We're out. We have survived the ancient city for once. I wonder what level the ancient city is.
And the streak continues.
Dig straight through. 7 stream streak. It's like basically a week. It's like basically a week. Thank you for this streak, my love. And GG's for keeping your streak when I stream at very strange times. I know I'm not necessarily the most hospitable for viewers. But GG's. What's that? That's the end button. You should keep up with it. Don't worry. I know I'm just difficult. I know I'm just difficult. Okay, so folks, we have just been in an ancient city, in the ancient city that we found. Today we did not die, which is good. And we got a bit of cool stuff. Got some skulk to decorate with. Mostly just happy to be here with me. Aww, I'm glad you're here too, Graham. I like you being here. I'm glad you're here. So the plan is now to do a little bit of building. Kind of plan out where we can put some kind of harborside buildings and stuff. Maybe a little market stalls out the front and whatnot. That we could eventually have like little fisherman villages jumping around. The longest street at the minute is 400. I can talk properly. Is 146. That is a lot. That is well done. Very good. I'm sad because my streak, I had like 110 streaks in a couple of people's, and then Twitch decided that I shouldn't have those streaks anymore, and it killed them. And it didn't tell me that I needed to fix them, and they went away. But it's okay. There's more to life than streaking. I tell myself. But GG's though, Katie. That is good work. That's good work. But yeah, if we can build like cute little harbour buildings around here and stuff, and around the corner. I'm thinking little tiny buildings with little market stalls and shops and stuff along here. And then we get around to that side over there. We could have like a warehouse and stuff that's filling up a boat. Like a crane and stuff. Faye Fox Gaming. I love Faye. I love Faye Fox Gaming. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. We've raided there a couple of times. She's a cutie pie. But yeah, so let's go offload some of this stuff. I might put these books in my brand new bookshelves in my house, which I have built, and possibly some people haven't seen that yet. Now, my little new house that I've built. Nice green roof. Move the cats in. Hey cats. Hey Wills. I'll pat you. Pats for Wills. Okay. We can. What have we got? Swiss Sneak. Which is probably going to go on my pants anyway. That one. And another Swiss Sneak. There we go. And over here we have, what's this book? Full Speed. Aspect, soft touch. Boop. Boop. You are noisy, aren't you? Just like real life. And then we got a load of other bits and bobs. And then some of this which we can build with. Boop. Boop. Shush. Don't mind me just talking to my Minecraft cats. Just got sent home early by the boss. Let's freaking go. Freaking go. Oh yeah, we gotta fix our golems up there as well, maybe. Oh, frosting incorrectly. We are expanding our record collection. I think we've got lots the same. Don't worry about it. Where are my little record shards? Not echo shards. Record shards. There we are. Got 2 buttons in here. Why not 2 buttons? Hey, do we want a specific place to put stock and stuff? Like in here, maybe? Doing a good job pays off. Let's go. I wish that applied to everyone. Doesn't apply to my job. But let's go, that's fun. I found that doing a good job gives you more work. And we'll take advantage of it. Don't go in there. We'll put our soul torches in there. Yeah, why not? I think we could put like a little sculk catalyst on the front. Might make sense. Horse armor. Don't really need horse armor. Do we have a horse? I need to put the stables at some point. What? That is there. I'll just dump everything in there at some point. We'll just put the horse armor here because this is where we've been keeping our Nautilus armor. And some other junk. There. Now what I wanted to do is I wanted to put some sculk. Do I want to put it in my house? Should we put it in the house? What do you think it would look like? I kind of did imagine putting some up in here. I just don't know if I quite like the mangrove and the little pattern we've got going too much to mess with this. Maybe in the house. But I also quite like the green. There's a wandering trader somewhere. Somewhere. Hey kitties. I quite like the green as well. Because that's like the outside of the roof as well as the inside. I think it might be tricky there. I've got this sculk and now I can't use it anywhere. What about if you do it on the underside? Unsure. Just go and have a look over here and see what this looks like. See, I like this less. Maybe this could benefit from having like some nice sculk on the ceilings. I'm tempted to turn this into a library and kind of almost cover up lots of the windows with bookshelves and stuff. Maybe it would look cooler with some sculk in the ceiling. Get some scaffolding. We might actually need more of this stuff. I did put this in the right place. Grab a stick. One sculk there. Scaffolding. Disappeared. What's that? Yeah, I feel like this pattern that I did in the middle is nice, but it's not like amazing. So I'm hoping that we could just keep some kind of a layering on here. Oh, that's going too far. Okay. Shrunk down for some reason. Oh, it's because I pressed shift, didn't I? And it shrunk me down. Wee! It's really dark. Just the shaders that make it really dark. Thought. Questions. I'm guessing the sky's through that? No. The sky's through there though. I'm wondering if we can push the skulk up even further. Or is there something we can do with trapdoors maybe actually? Yeah. Just grab the stuff we've knocked down so we don't lose any skulk. Death. I know how to use scaffolding, what are you talking about? Famous wise words. Okay. We're on the roof. I just wonder if we could put like frog lights here, or whether they cover up the whatchamacallits. But anyway, if we did like this, where we dug this out a bit further, which could be fun. long as we block up these holes. My idea is that we could put this up here now. Don't fall, don't fall. But obviously not quite right, but if we can get it like that, and then we can have lighting kind of hidden, so these are lit up. How many blocks to the side can we see? So we could make that skull. Oh, actually, if we had like a frog light here with a shelf or a not a shelf, trapdoor in front of it, on just on these edges or something. Might be good. Ignore the zombie sounds. There's just zombies underneath that building because that's my market hall and that's where they get zombified. Dark oak, just so they're kind of like hidden. Just so they're kind of hidden. Where's my food? Where is my food? I leave all my food. What? Confused. Did I leave all my food at the other place? Or did I eat it all? Eat it all. I think I was really hungry. Okay, don't need that, don't need that, do need that. Okay.
Adsy Wadsy just raided with 1 viewers. Don't be shy, welcome in.
Adsy Wadsy. Hey lovely, how you doing? How was snowboarding and then Tomodachi Life? Come for the stream, stay for the ads. I hope you do stay for the ads. I hope I get lots of revenue from you. How you doing, lovely? Are you going snowboarding tomorrow? Are you going snowboarding tomorrow? Is that why you were playing snowboarding? Snowboarding was a bad game. I liked 1080 snowboarding when it came out. Hopefully IRL is better. I'm glad. I hope you have a nice time. It was crazy to me that Australia has any kind of snow. Even fake snow, which feels like a crazy idea for Australia. In the snow, that's fun. That's very fun. Thank you for the raid, lovely. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go and get some of your beauty sleep because of going snowboarding tomorrow, please do so. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, my love. Anybody who is not following Adzi, please click on their name right now, which is probably either down there or down there somewhere, and follow them. Give them a little follow. Very chill and a very good friend of mine. And we have to go to the snow. It doesn't snow regularly in the big city. Well, you couldn't really snowboard in the big city. You couldn't really snowboard in the big city, presumably. You do tend to have to go to the mountains. Unless you live somewhere like Calgary or something. But if there were hills, true. Where I grew up was very hilly, and so we used to go tobogganing when it used to snow, just outside our house. Because I grew up in the Elizabethan period. Yeah, we are currently playing Minecraft. We just went on an adventure to an ancient city. We did not get hugged to death by the warden today, which was nice. He was very loving and very caring today. And so, yeah. Swilty, you've only ever seen the snow twice. Well, you've seen the Pacific Ocean, and I've never seen the Pacific Ocean, so... There we go. Oh yeah, we used to snow all the time. It was crazy. Once was in Manchester and had a snowball fight with Chris and other friends in Manchester Uni. They were judged by posh unis. I almost went to Manchester University. But they rejected me. They rejected me. So I did not go to Manchester Uni. Could have been friends, I'd say. Could have been friends. But yeah, I'm just staring at this ceiling. I like what we're doing. I'm just trying to figure out whether I like the trapdoors. I would have been one of the ones judging you, probably. just like now I'd say when we could have reconnected right now, and I could go, wait a minute, were you that person that came and snowballed that one time? I just decided I don't like you. Or remembered I don't like you. That'd be crazy. What a fun story we'd have. Right, the alternative is we set these frog lights back even further. We can't do that on the sides, but maybe on the top, up and down, as we're looking at it now. We could do it on the sides. But yeah, I'd love to judge you, Fancy. Oh, I don't want you to destroy all of it. Jeez. The glow is cool, yeah. I'm trying to get it so that it's kind of like hidden lighting and not visible. It's just without it, it just looks a little bit dark. So I'm just trying to figure out how to get some lighting up here, but having the lighting hidden. If this was real life, we'd be running a little LED strip on the top of this beam, and it would be great. But because it's not real life, we have to figure it out. I think it's probably better to have a Platform up here. Can we go there now? No. Lantern's hidden away, maybe. Maybe. I'm just wondering whether if we take that one out, because this is where the beam is, so there's going to be another section there, so we can't really do that. But this one, it could potentially put the thing there, and if that was Skulk, and then that's the trapdoor there. Like that. Get rid of that one. Frog light goes there. Skulk goes there. Trapdoor goes there. Okay, cute. Is that going to be bright enough? Put all this out of the way. I'll build this scaffold back up in a sec. Just need to look at it. And stained glass doors them nicely. Maybe. What does this look like without thing bumps? It just looks. But yeah. And you can only see the trapdoors if you go all the way over here. I think it's working. But you can still see it twinkling. It's obviously a bit darker on stream for you guys, but we can potentially put our little bit of texturing back in by putting some skulk into the corners now. Not texturing, but kind of like detailing and layering. I think that works. I think a little bit of hidden stuff there works. Could we do something with glass though? You've mentioned it. If we had some black glass. And we could use some blocks of glass and some glass panes. That could do a thing. That could look interesting. Where do I store my glass now? Here. So that's black stained glass, perfect. Oh, that's tinted glass, we don't want tinted glass. Okay. Where's my dye? Where do I keep my dye? Let's try not to make too much. Let's try not to make too much. One more. So I did the lights on the rainbow spawn point on Queer Fudge. I can't remember the rainbow spawn point originally. On the floor when you were in. It's a very long time ago now. Where memory's going? Where memory's going? Where am I? wish there was some I wish there was some wood the same colour as this. If we had some dark prismarine, that would look super cool with this. But we have no dark prismarine. We have no prismarine. We have no way of getting prismarine easily without dying. On the floor, there was carpet that led to the lake, but it's too dark spawning mobs, so use frog outs. I'm trying to remember. So I really did not spend much time at spawn. Yeah, I don't think I can remember properly. I know the idea of what you're talking about. I think I'm just struggling to get the brain working. But let's try some texture-y type stuff up here. Like, let's just jump off the scaffolding. We put like that there in the corners. Maybe like a glass pane on the corner there. Maybe even like that. Where's the middle? One in the middle with a thingy on the bottom of it. Like, it's almost invisible. It's kind of what I want though. Head to bed. Yes, go to bed, lovely. Weekend on the snow though sounds fabbity. Sounds fabbity. Not. That's definitely not rude. That is worth going to bed and getting up early for. That sounds fab. Hope you have an amazing time, lovely. Okay. Let's see. Right, this bit is there. So that would be cool. You can do that in the corners. I've not done this one. Enjoy the crafts, have fun. I will have fun. I'm having a great time. I'm going to see Spider-Man this weekend. Maybe even further with this one. Maybe even further with that one. So are you? Let's go. Watching Spider-Man was snuggled in. Crazy. Oh, it's very subtle, but I like it. Look without that on. Oh, you can barely see it, but I like it. Especially with the shaders on, the little reflections you get occasionally. Could even hang like a torch from it if I really felt like it. I think though, just a little bit of really subtle little texture going on there. You basically cannot see on stream. If I turn shaders off, is it any bit different on stream for you? No. But it looks really good. It looks really good. Oh, we need to get prismarine now. I really want prismarine now. You got any prismarine on you? You got any prismarine on you? Okay, cute. We've got all the bits to do the next one. We only need two trapdoors each, so that's good. Okay. You lot are probably going, what the heck is she talking about? I can't see it. Like, what's she going on about? But I like it. I think it's good. I think it's good. Just like that little bit here where it's got a reflection on it in my shader pack. Right, stop saying I like it and just get on with the next ones. We just need to take all this out. Okay, cute. And then we need to... Hi, Lily. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. It's going good, thank you. We're just doing some Minecrafting. Doing a little bit of interior design at the moment. With some skulk that we brought back from the ancient city at the start of stream. Hope you're doing well. I was looking you playing Stardew before. As I always do. But yeah, we're just having little chill vibes. Am I just building a random scaffolding because I can? I am. I am. Just doing some kind of like work on the ceiling. Just putting some sculk in as a nice little twinkly kind of starry ceiling, which is my favourite thing to do in Minecraft. You're coming out. So you better get the party started. There's actually going to be a frog light there. And that one is going to be... not tough. Skulk is the right word. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Thingy bobber. Trapdoor to cover up that frog light. And then some skulk here. So squishy. So squishy noises. Right, and then we do glass that we've decided we're doing. Wait, do I not know my middles? Do I not know my middles? Do I not know how to put things in the middle? Seemingly not. So blocks like that. We'll do the middle in a minute. And then this has got things like around it like this. And then we can use that to help us. What a clever person I am, putting that scaffold in there. And then in the middle of here, hopefully that's the middle. Yep, we have this. This is like the most subtle detailing in the world ever. And then it needs to go. I knew that was going to happen. It needs to go down a bit more. I can't see it on my head. It's almost like they don't want you to be able to see it. Okay. There it is. Nobody could see what I just did. It's just so dark on stream, you can't barely see what I'm doing. And that tickles me. That tickles me. What am I doing? Get rid of this stuff, aren't I? My brain just went completely empty for a second. Don't go down. Focus. We will eventually be done with this really non-descriptive decoration. And then we can do some more interesting building, but I just wanted to use my my skulk somewhere. I think that one's gonna come out. Yeah, and that's going out, and that's going out. Trapdoors on these. I'm gonna have to look up how to create a prismarine farm.
Eerie Chromatic just raided with 7 viewers. Don't be shy, welcome in.
Hey, lovely. How are you doing? Eerie, welcome in. Neobonics or Neobonics. Hey, lovelies. How are you, Eerie? You cute bean. How are you, my love? What were you playing? You were... How was Remothered Tormented Fathers? That sounds intriguing. Why are we tormenting fathers? Is this it feels like a scary game. Is this a scary game? Please explain. Did you have fun? Was it great? You goody, it scared me. You had a naked old man, not a naked old man. Ew. Not a naked old man. Not a naked old man. Yuck. Yuck. I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad you're here now. Thank you for the raid, lovely. Everybody, if you're not following Eerie, Eerie is somebody who has recently come into my life on Twitch, and I'm very happy for it. So, if you need to follow somebody who's obsessed with Dame Maggie Smith, then go follow Eerie, because Eerie is iconic. Scared you so much? I can imagine that would be scary. An old man. Yuck. Yeah, Eerie, if you need to raid and run and stuff, and anybody else who's been watching Eerie, if your eyeballs are tired, if you need to go and chill out and not look at a screen anymore, or go to bed, or get some food and stuff, please do so. But if you want to hang around, we are just going to play Minecraft in a very chill kind of way that we do. And I'll do this with my hands a bit more, you know, just hide them away. Or I'll put them in front of me, you know, craziness. And don't forget, folks, you can also claim your daily sausage roll, because we love sausage rolls here. So get in the channel points and claim your daily sausage roll, because they're yummy. But yeah, Eerie, welcome in, my love. Welcome you for the raid again. We are currently working on a ceiling. It's like the Sistine Chapel up in here. But that is what we're doing at the minute. We are just putting some blocks. You're gonna hang here. You need to do all your commands again. Stream not cleared out. No, you were updating your PC and stuff, or clearing your PC, or rebooting your PC and stuff, weren't you? And it got rid of all your stuff. Dang it. Dang it. I've done that before. You did remind me the other day to back up, which was very kind of you. I know that wasn't necessarily what you were aiming for, but it was very helpful. But yeah, I'm currently putting black glass on a kind of really dark ceiling.
Annie Crevice just raided with 10 viewers.
Is it Australian
Don't be shy,
bedtime?
welcome in.
It's Australian bedtime, isn't it? Annie Crevice! Annie Crevice, the iconic moment, the person. Annie Crevice is a person. I can confirm Annie Crevice is a person. Annie, gorgeous. Margot, gorgeous. Welcome in. Sorry, I've just done my raid spiel for Eerie, and I'm just completely gone. I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore. Welcome in, Annie. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you are good. How was flying? How did going to China fare in the end? How did you do? What was the landing like? Did you come down firmly? Did you do it buttery smooth?
Entertaining
You tend to do
gentlemen callers
buttery
in the
smooth when I'm
whorish
not there.
fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Margot, thank you for cleaning your daily sausage roll. It was a bit firm. We like it a bit firm, though. We like it a bit firm, you know. Let people know that they've landed. Any. Everybody, if you're not following it, any Garvis, I don't know
Entertaining
what
gentlemen
you're doing
callers
with
in the
yourself,
whorish
frankly.
fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
But if you're not following Annie Gravis, she is one of my bestest friends on Twitch. She's literally me, but Australian. So if you like me, go follow Annie. And Annie, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my love. If you do need to go to bed, please do so. Anybody from Annie's stream, please go to bed if you need to. Get some food if you need to. Stop looking at a TV screen or a computer screen or a phone screen if you need to. But if you don't, we're going to hang out here and play Minecraft. And we're currently in the roof of my building, putting black glass on something that's really dark and difficult to see on stream. So yeah. But there you go. Welcome in. I'm getting blessed today with the raids. I'm getting blessed today with the raids. I'm very happy. I'm very lucky as well. Yeah. I'm going to stop talking now because I feel like I've just said the same thing 6 times in a row. We're just putting black glass on a really dark ceiling, so, you know, it's like nobody can see it. And I've now run out of glass, so it's all pointless. Little guys, look at this great ceiling where you can't really see anything I'm doing. Minecraft is good. Thank you for asking a question and stopping me from talking to myself. Minecraft is good. We went to the ancient city before and we didn't die, and we got some skulk and some stuff. We didn't. The warden was very generous and gave us a gentle hug. Didn't actually get to see the warden. Gave us a very gentle hug, and we did not die this time, so that was nice. You were gonna raid me, then you weren't sure who to raid. You spin a wheel and landed on me, so it's meant to be iconic. Thank you, wheel. Thank you, wheel. I knew the wheel was my friend. But yeah, we're doing good. We got. You guys won't have seen this now. I rebuilt my house the other day. So I have a cute little house over here now. Little green roof and stuff. Which is very nice. But yeah, I love it. Smoke windy now. It has a bit of stuff in it. It's getting there. It's getting there. The plan is today, for the rest of today, is actually to build like some more villagery buildings. Build some more villagery buildings so we can actually get some villagers kind of wandering around outside. Too many choices? Yeah, there's lots of choices when you're raiding. Lots of choices. I tend to get a little bit confused who I should raid when I'm trying to figure out how to raid. Plus all the people I'd love to raid have gone to bed usually. So it's just like, jeez. Oh, I was so glad when you were awake at 4 o'clock in the morning, Erie. Was it 4 o'clock in the morning? Was it 2 o'clock in the morning? I can't remember. I think it must have been 4. So I was so glad when you were awake. I know where I'm going. I immediately know where I'm going. But yeah, Minecraft hopefully will give us some better raid targets and stuff, because it's quite a big category. I can always find a cutie to raid to fairly easily. Yeah, and if you need to, I hope you're getting a snack. I hope you're getting little snackies if you need. Obviously flying is very involved. Go get snackies. Go get some snackies, love. Again, I'm doing something that's very dark and very difficult to see, so I can barely see it. I'm just kind of guessing. We do that. That's how we go upwards, isn't it? There we go. So let's come down one. This needs one on it. Like that. Like that. Beautiful. Cute. Okay. Gorgeous. That is what we're doing today with this. We're doing a very dark ceiling, but it's kind of slightly backlit so that we can actually see it. It's got a little bit of texture on there with some black glass which nobody else can see but me. That's in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place. I need to fix that. Okay, cute. And then I reckon we can start on these other buildings that I'm thinking of.
Captain_Brindlebeer just raided with 20 viewers. Don't be shy,
Silly.
welcome in.
Silly. Blessed be the streamers, blessed be the chats. Let's all get blessed right now because we have been blessed with Captain Brindlebeard. Ahoy, Captain, my Captain. Thank you for the raid. Cappy Brindlebeard raid. Let's go, Nico. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm just joking on my welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? What were you playing? You were playing Final Fantasy? Of course you were. How was that going? You love Cappy. I think, should we call you Cappy from now on? Is that Cappy's gonna work? Is Cappy gonna work? Because obviously you're called Silly and Harrymer Games and Captain Bricklebird, but I like Cappy. I like Cappy. Nico helping you learn about dungeons. Iconic. Happy Gara vibes. Friendly and peaceful. You are. You're very friendly and peaceful. I do know lurk. I do a little sneaky lurk occasionally. Yeah, it's very friendly and peaceful. You're a long time player. Been like playing for 20. Since playing 14 since 24. Wow. Wowzers. Wowzers. That's commitment. GG's. Let's go. Well, thank you for the raid, lovely. If you need to raid and run, and because it's getting early now in Australia and stuff, if you need to raid and run, lovely, and anybody else who was there and having a lovely time in Cappy's stream, please do not feel like you have to stick around. Please go look after yourselves. But we are currently doing a ceiling in Minecraft. But we're having a very chill time in Minecraft. I'm actually getting raided every 5 seconds and feeling very blessed and very loved on. And it's kind of boggled my brain a little tiny bit. But, you know. It's one of the best story-driven games in MMOs. Let's go. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I have watched a lot of Final Fantasy on Twitch. And I enjoy watching it. I don't know if I enjoy watching it. I don't know if I would enjoy playing. I don't feel like it's necessarily my game. You know, Final 14 is free. Winky face. Is this you trying to get somebody playing Final 14? Is this unsubtle way of getting somebody to play it? Do you work for Final Fantasy 14? My alarm is low battery. We need to sort that out. Thank you. I have wonderful vibes. Thank you. I try. try. I'm not. We are very chill here, so if you're looking for somebody who's gonna get hysterically crazy, you're probably in the wrong place. But we are here. Not pressuring, but it wouldn't cost anything to try. It's so true. So true, Nico. You do speak the truth. Maybe I should look into it. I feel like it's I feel like it's one of these games I need to dedicate myself a certain amount of time to as well. I feel like this is what you're saying. I feel like you're saying set aside 14 years and play this game. I feel like that's what you're saying to me. But yeah, we're in Minecraft at the minute. I didn't get that much time. Okay, maybe I can, maybe 14 hours instead of 14 years. We're currently in Minecraft. This is my Minecraft Forever world, where we're just currently building it out. We started in January, and we've just been building some cool buildings and stuff. So we've got the big citadel building around spawn point. We've got this little library building. We were just doing a bit of the ceiling in here. You thought that was on stream. It was on stream. It was there just to confuse everybody. We've got that little storage building in here, a little furnace and stuff. You admire people who put time into it like this. The Minecraft, you can't play it. Everybody's got their own favourite games. This is the thing. There are games out there for everybody. And then this is my little house that I built off stream recently, which is very cute and very slight. But everybody has their own special games, which is amazing. I love that about games. It's one of my favourite things about video games, is like there's so many different types. And I've played Minecraft like since it first came out. So like I have equal kind of obsession with this game. I don't play it obsessively all the time. And I took quite a few many years off, but I'm glad. But yeah. But yeah, we have crowd control on here, so you are able to send confusing and loud and scary noises, and also kind of swirly cute patterns on the screen. And you should be able to claim 50 free coins in crowd control, so if you feel like making a funny noise go off or something, you can do that with the extension that is probably somewhere on the screen depending on what you device you're on. Yeah, you can do that and stuff. But yeah, so we've got buildings going on here. We're gradually filling it up. We've currently got a Nikola Tesla style field here of torches just to keep the monsters away. Just torches everywhere you go. But we're currently kind of filling out this town with buildings as we go along and have chill times and stuff. So I'm going to go empty my pockets. I'm going to go to sleep. And we are then going to start on the next job in our little build, which is building. There should be a little to-do list over here. We have a to-do list, which is Ancient City. We've been to the ancient city today. We went there first to get those bits and pieces, and then we're going to start the dock build. Cats and Pizzanios. I love kitty cats. I've got 3 cats. I love them. We've got them in our house. We go see them because they're in Minecraft. I've actually got 4 cats in my house because we have my little boy who is no longer with us. But you have a blue tabby grey and a lilac point. Ooh, pretty. Oh, the little greylets. That's adorable. Well, I've got a tabby cat and she's called Willow. So here she is in Minecraft. This is Willow. She's a bit of a grey tabby. She's kind of browny grey. She's a browny grey colour. She's not this brown in real life. And then this is Charlie Boy, who was our orange cat, but we lost him last year. Unfortunately, he was our little Charlie boy. And then we got little Marley boy, who was our little black void kitty. Marley's our little void kitty. And then my little girl, my proper little girl, is Penny, who is a little tuxedo cat. And she's not quite as black as this Penny in this game, but she's a little tuxedo kitty, and she's I love black and white cats the most, and she's my little girl. But yeah, but this is our house. It's our cute little house that we've got built. Got some candles going on. Got a lovely green bed. Got a lovely bamboo roof. I actually have got. I have a statue of Penny on the roof of the building over here. I have a statue of Penny on the roof over here. Or at least the Minecraft cat I saved from some baddies in Minecraft. And it was really funny because we can see it from the bedroom of my house. But yeah, offerings of fish made daily. Exactly. I've got a kitchen down here. There's a little place to do some cooking and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna go build some kind of harbour-y buildings right now. I'm gonna go build like some kind of fisherman's shops and stuff. Just gonna plan it out, drop down some blocks and see what we feel. So I'm just gonna grab those. Oh, that's where I put my food. I put my food randomly into a box before. Okay. Grab those logs. We don't have that much spruce. I must have used it all. I like spruce. Spruce has got the nicest colour of wood in Minecraft, in my opinion. Got a lovely tree that we've made over here as well. A ghast does not want to talk to us. It's currently parked in there. But over here, this is our harbour area that we've been working on. This is our harbour, which is looking very nice. It's very sunny at the minute. Lovely harbour wall going around the outside of it. We've got some steps and stuff. Lots of anvils as bits and bobs. But what we need is some buildings on the edge of this. So we could have a little kind of walkway path here. And then possibly that's where the stairs are. So maybe we leave a little path potentially to those stairs that people can get there easily. I'm taking inspiration because other games that we play here are like city builders and stuff, and I've recently become slightly obsessed with a game called Foundation, which is a medieval city builder, and I'm kind of taking inspiration from that at the minute of what we could do here. Like if we have like the main structure of the building, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we make the main structure of the building like this, and then we can figure out how long it is this way, because we have this other path here, so maybe there needs to be a bit of space in front of it on this side as well, in which case you would go like back this way a little bit to like there-ish. And do some kind of a long house, kind of almost Scandinavian potentially. But something like this. And then there would be like another one next door to it. Possibly kind of set back differently. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that was wrong. Take one off this side here, like that, like that, and then you could have a little space in front of it here. It's slightly different. I don't like it's a bit close on that side. Maybe it comes back to there. But this is what I do in Minecraft. And this is what my Minecraft streams are. It's literally just me yapping away to myself about, and well, all you guys do, about what I am thinking when I'm doing it. So if you'd like listening to somebody yap away at you, welcome in. But yeah, just working out like the little kind of structures of this, the balance of it, how it looks like when you go. I'm just imagining the frontages of these buildings here, and what it feels like when you would walk past them and stuff. I'm gonna try to have villagers wandering around. Okay, we've got to figure out how tall this is now. So let's just go along like this. Stick that on there as well. Maybe 2, just to give us an idea. Okay, cute. Let's just see how we feel about this. I feel it could be taller. Because what I'm imagining is that we could potentially have some kind of little awning or something coming down here. We had a little awning or something on like a stall or something. That comes in down like a little bit too low. So we would want it to be a bit taller. Obviously the awning could be in slabs instead of full blocks, but I feel like we could go up possibly another block with this crossbeam. Just to get slightly more headroom and stuff. Yeah, that feels more balanced to me. Fell in the water. Let's go this way. Just need to get the view from a long way. I have got a free cam, but let's go from a long way and just have a little look. Kind of like do as we would if we were walking up to it. It feels right. That feels kind of balanced. Because like if we put a door in it, the door's going to be like that big. There's enough space above it to do shenanigans up there. Okay. Doop, boop, 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 boop. That's not how scaffolding works. I say I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. Scaffolding is not something I'm necessarily used to. I usually use dirt. And really, these buildings, whilst I'm doing them separately, these could like connect above. They could have like a some kind of upstairs connecting them could be fun. We're going to need a lot more spruce. Yeah. We are very spruce short. It's not a way of saying something. We're very short of spruce. So let's go get some resource gathering, which is the other side of Minecraft. You've got the crafting, but you also have the mining. So this is our spruce forest that we've got here. I'm just going to go past the house a little bit, because what we will eventually be doing is making this forest entirely custom. At some point we're just going to be building tons of trees. And it's going to take up so much time, but right now we are currently just like deforesting it a little bit. Do I want to do this? I want to do this right now, but what I will do is at some point when I am not on stream, I will come through and reforest it, because we don't actually want it all gone. I will come back and plant trees, and therefore we can be a bit more sustainable and not just make an entire massive hole of nothing. Feels like a bad idea. Chop down some trees in the dark. I always try to... Oh, I'm getting close to my pond. Don't get close to the pond. Pond looks nice, I don't want to ruin it. Oh, look at the lovely moon. The moon. The moon. But yeah, we just need a load of this spruce logs, because we are doing some building. Just trying to get all of the tree. Otherwise the Minecraft gods will curse me for leaving bits of tree lying around. And we will all cry. Zombie. Oh, hi guy, how you doing? Oh, you want to give me a hug? That's so generous of you. Your hugs hurt. Have you finished? Another friend! I'm very silly. I wish this song wasn't so catchy. Let's jump, jump. Triz. almost hit me. You almost hit me with your arrows. You almost hit me with your arrows. You're so rude. Oh, hi, friend. How you doing? Okay, next one we're doing a crit on. Come on, buddy. Gonna crit you. We have fun here. Oh, I think before the sun comes up, we need to go back to our base. It's not quite morning yet, so we've got a little bit more time. But the sun with the citadel building and the citadel building in the dark is gorgeous. How much have we got? 2 and a bit stacks. Go up and see the little pond we've got up here. Cute little pond we've got up here. But yeah, the citadel building is gorgeous in the dark. Let's just get to somewhere where I'm not going to get attacked by anybody. But it's so pretty. This is the best side. This is the side I've actually bothered doing the terrain on. The little bridge that goes out to the definitely not murdering golems farm. So pretty. Super pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Okie dokie. More logs. Boop. 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 And boop. Okay, so that's that. So we're going to do this one as well. I want this one to be different height. I wonder what this would look like if we did this. So we specifically make this one like raised up or something. I'm just going to do some like really tall pillars like that. Now we can pick where we stick an overhang or something. Or not an overhang, a floor level. And just leaping off the side is the way that you is the way that you get down places. It's the official shagger way of getting down off things is literally just hurl yourself off the side. This feels very cuboid. Feels very cubular. I'm not entirely sure if I like it, but we will see. It's gonna look different once we get kind of whatchamacallit, walls and stuff and stuff around it and whatnot. Okay, this one. Yeah, I see, almost gone through all of this already. Actually, if we did that, that's going to be kind of like too many stories. Upper floor's probably here. And then we would have a slopey roof of some kind. Okay, what should we use for a roof? Deep slate? Probably. Kind of like, could use the gas for this, to be fair. How does this feel? Yeah, it's a little on the tall side. Could actually do some kind of slopey roofs that kind of make this feel a little bit more. Get rid of the shaders a sec. Make it feel a little bit more. Bit smaller. A bit more smaller. Bit smaller. It could have little lean-tos and stuff on the side of it. It could have like a little side sheddy bit over here. Just to bring that down a bit. Kind of hide this wall a little bit as well. It's a very big wall to have on the side of it. Right next to a path. Yeah. This is my super smelter. Superly smelts. It's not smelting anything at the minute, but okay. Deep slate. We have deep slate tiles and bricks. We could make a lot more. Little happy gas making kind of little kitty noises. Very cute. That. those are kind of like the bricks we're going to be using. What I'm going to do is we're going to grab our gas out. Because the other thing I do when I start up a build is we've got to figure out the gable shape of the roof. What kind of silhouette is it going to give us? Can I get out of my parking area, please? Thank you. What shape is the roof going to be for this? Because I've gone for a very tall pitch on my house. Over that. So I can fly over there. Whee! We've got a very tall pitch here where it literally just gets taller and taller and taller and taller as it goes up. It starts off shallow and then gets taller and taller and taller as it goes up. I do like that shape. It feels whimsical, it feels fantastical, and it feels like, to use artistic terms, it feels like a great counterpoint to some of the other boxy looking buildings that we've got. And it echoes shapes that are similar to what we see in the Citadel building here. It's a very sweeping point that we have here. And it might be fun to try and continue that on these. Possibly. Being all artistic on you. Hey, one thing we didn't have is upstairs, but because we could theoretically, this obviously we have this here, but we could theoretically start the roof all the way down here. So like at that point, and it could, I think, even lower there. It could like start this low, and then it starts shooting up at this point. I even think it could be lower than this. It's raining. So that would hide a lot of this height that we've got. If the upstairs was very sloped, we could go down as far as here. Almost this could blend into it as well. We started all the way down here with the roof. Yeah. It's not the same height. It is. It is. But then that'll do that, and then, as I said, this just gets bigger and bigger. That might be too big, but yeah, one smaller for a second, and then we shoot up 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Have I done? Have I miscounted on this building? What I try to do is get the building to be odd-numberedly tall, or wide. I mean, would make no sense. Odd-numberedly wide, so that we can have a nice middle peak. And unfortunately, I've made this building too wide. I've miscounted. But what we will do is we will shrink this side over here. We'll shrink it on this side because that will give us a slightly bigger gap between these two buildings, which is helpful. This is why we frame it out. Hi, lovely. How are you doing? How's your day going? Oh, sprang my head. You're doing good. I'm doing good as well. Thank you very much. Doing as well. Thank you very much, lovely. Thank you for the follow yesterday as well. That was very sweet of you. Welcome in. What was yesterday? Yeah, what are we doing? We are doing this, aren't we? Shrinking it down a little bit. Why is it gone raining? Why is it always raining? That's wrong. Today's been good, just been on a 2-hour walk. Let's go. I need to do more walking. Yeah, that's cute. Hope it's been... I would hope it was lovely. I'm sure it must have been, but... I hope it was lovely. I want to be able to put something on the bottom of this. God. What's going on there? Oh, it's because these extra blocks.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Excellent. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Delicious golden sausage roll. Ale packs, you're as rare as a sunny day in Manchester. So true. This is proper Manchester weather right now. This is proper Manchester weather right now. Hey, Exy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, there we go.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Raven, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my lovely, delicious golden sausage roll. You are truly blessed. Please enjoy it on one of both hands. And he's vibing. Are we all vibing, folks? Are we vibing? Speaking of vibes, if you would like to request, I could say a sausage roll. If you'd like to request a sausage roll, just ask me and I'll post one. If you like to request the song, it's just !SR. You can set the vibe to however you feel, but we are just listening to 2000s hits because we are of a certain age. Your vibing went down to the gelato shop directly below your fat, and in heaven, oh my god, you have a gelato shop directly below your fat. I'm jealous. A little bit jealous. I wouldn't be able to eat it, but I'm jealous of it. What kind of gelato have you had? What are we talking? What are we talking? Why can't I eat it? Because it's probably full of lactose. Dude, why have you gone over there? A scoop of lemon, a scoop of honey, rosemary, orange zest, Well, they also have sorbet. I'm bored of sorbet though, Max. I'm so bored of sorbet. But that sounds delicious. Scoop of lemon. Lemon ice cream is like one of my faves. I love lemon ice cream. How bored of sorbet? It's because that's all I get to eat. I just want ice cream. But anyway. Stairs. If you figure out how to make me a tasty sorbet, then Alex, I will accept. I will gladly accept a tasty sorbet. I will moan about it. No. Like blueberry and chili with. Oh, that sounds. It sounds fancy. Am I that fancy? I don't know. Unsure. Yeah, I like this. I think this is a good shape. I'm actually going to use my free cam here. That's a good shape. It's a good size. I think this could, as I say, if this continues along and then it could like sweep down even further here onto this little sheddy bit. It could work. Just going to have a little fly over here a second. I just want to remind myself how I did like the very bottom of this. I use stairs on the bottom. Cute.
And the streak continues.
10 streams. Action. X, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I don't know how people manage to streak. Yeah, but I'm glad for it. I'm glad for it. Thank you so much for being here. You should put if you could. We've already had Erie being traumatized by naked men today, so if you could put on some clothes, that would be lovely. Oh, Axwin is fine. Okay, Axwin is fine. How you doing? No. What? Had an out of body experience there for a second. You wish you saw some naked men? Yeah, they're not all that corrected. Not all that corrected to be. Alright, dude. If I give you some snowballs, are you gonna come back over here? Rather than randomly flying around in the harbour. Come here. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, and he doesn't want any naked men. And he doesn't want any naked men. Just for Axe, though. What wasn't? Not horror. Not a horrible horror naked old man in a game. Just no yuck. Unfortunately, some as awesome as some are, they don't get to get me going. So naked men is like, oh bless, bless. Yeah, it is 4:10 right now in the afternoon. Yeah, I once stared at a naked man for many hours, but that was a life drawing class, so. Going to need a block there a sec in order to do that. This is like my favourite time of day when all the Aussies are getting sleepy. They're all staying up and out of bed too long. And I basically get to tuck them all in, and that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. You're not sleepy? You're never sleepy though, Annie. I wasn't really talking about you. It makes me chuckle so much, Annie, when I come into your stream and I say good morning and you're literally saying good morning to everybody when you're starting the stream. Because your morning is my morning. It's so funny. It makes me lol so hard. The morning is 4 PM. It's iconic. It's iconic. Just trying to figure out how much of this needs to be stairs. Thanks for the shout out earlier. If it's in Annie's stream, you have to thank Annie because I just do as I'm told in Annie's stream. Like a good little mod. Oh, when you raided it? Of course. If you raided here, of course you're getting a shout out. Of course you're getting a shout out if you raided here. You'll be getting one again later, so. Of course you get a shout out. Anybody else would like a shout out, just literally become a streamer and raid me. I'm talking to you, Axrin. Stop flying into the thing, back in your head. Oh, you're going to fly off again, aren't you? Don't leave. Be accident and change the bed again. Let's go. Let's go, white pants. Let's go getting in snoogly in bed. This is what I'm saying. I find it adorable that people are watching me when they're going to bed and going to sleep. I like the idea that I'm like the thing that people are choosing to wind down. She's heard your name, but you were sending an email. You missed what you said. Iri was saying thank you for the shout out, and I simply made the comment that of course Iri would get a shout out because they raided here, and everybody who raids here, or everybody who wants a shout out, should raid here or start streaming a raid here, including Axrin. Axrin should start streaming, and so that I could shout out Iri. Unfortunately, I don't think VIPs have the power in my stream. But we will do it. We'll give. Let's do that. We'll give Arian a shout again. You know, just while they're getting on the iPad. Just to get confused as to why they're getting shouted out again. Love it. You can't stream. You can't stream. Is it because you are too internationally famous? And you can't give away your position. Or is it because you're too iconic? You would literally break the internet, and you've just chosen to protect us all by not. You don't like being perceived? Dude, my name's Shy Girl. Dude. You think I like being perceived? You have too much you have too much trauma. You have certain histories. I give you that, my love. I give you that. But yeah. When people say, "Oh, I don't want to stream. I'm too shy." Look at my name. You think I want to be here? I got pressured into this by Lee, Annie, and Waylon. I'm not shy. I'm freaking shy, dude. I'm so shy. I'm adorable and witty. People can be shy, adorable, and witty. It's not. They're not mutually exclusive. You were talking about how much you make us laugh just now. That's cute. Stop talking about me. Makes me feel so uncomfortable. This is Annie's fault and Lee's it is. It literally is. It literally is. Ooh, it's a that a new moon or a full moon? No, it's not full moon. It's a new moon. The influence you have so much influence. You have so much influence. It's iconic, really. It's iconic, really. You make it look so easy is the thing. You make it look so easy. Trying to figure out what the heck I've done. Is it just a slab instead of a stair instead of a slab? Okay, I put slabs instead. Annie is an influencer. I have also influenced, especially Lee this week. Which I take full credit for. Also influenced everybody to play Timberbomb. Hi, lovely. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's it going? You are a video editor. Do you want to hire you as a video editor? I'm good, thank you. I actually know how to edit videos myself. They're not necessarily the best videos in the world, but I don't really need the services of a video editor. Thank you. Not at this time. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. I could do like a little ridgy bit here. I'm building the ridge of the roof before I've even built the roof. Can you just ask, why do I keep getting news articles pushed to me saying that Londoners are rejoicing as a week of rain hits is coming, a storm or something, and your weather app doesn't show any rain for the next 10 days? That's because newspapers and news media are stupid. And they just write rubbish. But especially when, in my opinion, especially when we have a heat wave, all we can do is think about when the heat wave is going to be over, and so everybody just wants to know when the heat wave is going to be over. So I can see why the news media might be anxious to publish stories like that, because they're getting lots of hits from people going, is it going to rain yet? Is it going to rain yet? And you go back and it's actually, and you come back and you go, no, I'm reading serious messages, and people really want to read that story, so they just write loads of stories that mean nothing because it's not actually true. I'm back. Who's being naughty and shout me out? That would be Axrin. Axrin decided you deserved another little shout outy, my lovely, so you got one. You're getting another little shouty outy, because why the hell not, really? Cutie pie. Everybody go follow Erie. Everybody go follow Erie right now. Everybody go follow Erie. Not like in a creepy way, just in a like, I'll enjoy their content kind of situation, kind of way. Okay, cute. I can't see this because it's dark, but it's nice. And we need more stairs. But yeah. Okay, we're doing good stuff. We're doing good stuff. What time now? Oh, 3.5 hours. It feels like I've been here for years. Feels like I have been doing this for years. You're so sad that we only made the crowd sing this at the festival. Is this one of the songs that has got a... Oh, okay, you were upset that she didn't sing it. Okay. We didn't come to do karaoke. Okay. I can guess that's a bit annoying. Was it not a good atmosphere though? Was it not like really bring everybody together, that everybody was singing it together? Or are you just like, no, I paid to see Lily Allen and everybody else can shut up? She refused to sing her own song. She has got opinions about having to sing her old songs though, hasn't she? And everybody wants to hear the old songs, but she doesn't want to sing them. That's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward for her. That'd be like everybody going into Annie's stream and saying, Annie, I only want to watch you play GTA RP, otherwise I don't want to watch you. And Annie's going, I like GTA RP, but I don't really want to play it anymore. I'd rather play Flight 7. No, play GTA RP. But I don't really want to. I want to fly planes. As an example. And I'm choosing Annie because I'm obsessed with her, so... Who's to say that? Yuck. Yuck. Get out. Ew. Oh, this feels like it needs to be one block longer. Or is it? No, it's actually overhanging it. Yeah, okay. They used to say that. Ew. See, I watch Annie because I like watching Annie, and she could be playing. She could be sat there in the dark, doing nothing, and I would watch it. And I feel like that is what you do with streamers that you like. It doesn't actually matter necessarily what they play. You just watch them because you enjoy hanging out with them. Am I actually doing this? It feels like I'm doing it in the wrong place, but it's like the weird kind of whatchamacallits perspective. That's the word. Oh no, my mouse has stopped working. Oh no. It's just disconnected my mouse. No, he didn't. I'm joking. Imagine if it did, though. Imagine if it did. Thank you, Axie. That's been getting some use today. Our controller's been getting some use today. It was mostly Sammy earlier. She was going crazy. Yeah, the living daylights out. Yeah. So, stair, block, stair. Stair. You would? You would disconnect my mouse? You would. Little cheeky monkey. Little cheeky monkey. Okay, I can't get down far enough there. So I've decided to build the edge of this in this. Not necessarily my intention, but there we go. Stair. Stair. Block stair. Block. Stair. Yeah, the gasts aren't necessarily the best thing when you're trying to do little spell spaces. So I'm going to get off the ghast, and the ghast is going to fly as far away as possible. I've got to get away from her. Bit for freedom. Oh, we've stayed quite close. Well done. Okay, cute. And then we just need to kind of work out how this goes on here. One little scaffold. Like that. And a bit of block here. I think this needs to go up slightly higher. About that. Oh, just get rid of that one. There we go. Do. Let me check something. Oh, it's me. So many tabs of me. So many tabs of me. Love it. Here's a question for all the lovelies who are in my chat at the minute. If I was to do something in September, would anybody be interested in that? Or is it just a thing that people do that people don't actually care about? Because I have an idea for something, which I won't say now anyway. But I don't know if people would actually be that fussed about it. What would this be if I did something in September? That people do things in September to get people to sub and stuff, and when I end up having to do something silly in response, a bit like what Annie's doing with her flight-a-thon. I don't know what I didn't do anything last year. You want to know the idea? It's kind of only I've only really got one idea, and it's kind of, I think it would ruin it if I tell you. It's kind of fun though. It's like a whole month-long thing that, like, it builds it up at the end. So at the end, there's like one big massive thing that happens that everybody contributed across the month. Like, there's one big kind of stream thing that happens at the end of it. Are you curious? But I don't like pushing people to sub because I have a full-time job. I don't need people to sub in order for me to be here on Twitch. I'm doing this because it get me out of my comfort zone and stuff. I'm just trying to figure out whether people would want to do that in my stream. But yeah. Or whether people just want to hang out and just have a chill space and get away from the The hustle and bustle of Twitch life. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not going to share the secret now. I'm not going to share it now because it would ruin all the fun. It's incredibly shy though. It's incredibly me. You know, it's like tied very closely to people's concept of me. Oh yeah, because I needed to change this side, didn't I? But anyway, I was just asking. You'll be here in September. Iconic. So I think Erie's in then. Yeah, I'm very lucky in the fact that I don't need. Annie will be here too. She will. Of course she will. She loves me. She doesn't not cry. Except when the fact I stole Margot earlier. She wasn't too happy about that. What's this roof looking? Always nighttime. What colour should we do? I don't want to do the green of the. Don't want to do the green of my house, and we've got the green roof over here. This. Did I build all of this? I did. This has been Minecraft stream since January. It's just been me building this stuff slowly. Fabulous. Thank you, Lovey. Also, this is our little citadel building over the spawn point. So this is the spawn point right here. And then you got lovely kind of, it will be better in the daytime, but lovely rainbow roof. It's got all little farms and stuff underneath it. They're very cute. And sniffers are down there. But yeah. I have built all this. We're just kind of plodding away with this world, kind of building it up. I've never had a what's called a forever world before. I've never read a world before where you just keep it forever and you just kind of build it up, and anything you think of, you just build it in and stuff. So this is like me literally trying to have a world where I spend a load of time and just kind of like take things slow, build things when I feel like building them, and stuff. Red. I'm feeling red roof. We could do a similar kind of. We could do a similar kind of like, what do I call it? What's the word? The word has now escaped me. What's the word when you go from one colour to another? Transition and stuff of that. Thank you for the follow. Could do a similar kind of like blending of colours. Going from one to the t'other. With red ombre, maybe. Oh, what's the ombre? Ombre is the right thing. Ombre is the right thing. It's just not the word. You know what I mean anyway, because it's ombre. But yeah. Why did it escape out of my brain? I don't know. But we go from like nether bricks maybe, and we got like actual netherrack. And do we have any red wood? We got the mangrove that we've used. What's it called? It's gonna bug me, but anyway. Could do put it in the sunshine. So you do the nether brick to nether rack to that. I wish we had some crimson wood. I think crimson wood is actually kind of purple though, so maybe that's not an issue. So it's kind of similar to the thing that we did over here, where we used red wool and concrete stuff, red concrete powder. I don't think I'd want the wall, but the red concrete could work in this. Still trying to think of that word. Do we have any red concrete left? We do. I used to carry a water bucket around with me, and I haven't got any water in my water bucket. Go fill it up at the fountain. Gradient is literally the word I was looking for in my brain, which is what ombre means. Literally just the word gradient. Let's grab my water so I actually have a water bucket. Okay, you look a bit darker. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. You look brighter than you were as a powder. And this saddens me. I'm not sure that fits in Ooh, what I haven't looked at is we now have a lovely brand new red block. What does that look like next to this stuff? Because we didn't get to use any of that in this build because this came out after. Polished works. I just don't like the fact that it's gonna have edges on it. But possible though. How about the bricks? Are they gonna have the etching on? I didn't grab the bricks because I didn't know if that would be the right thing. That's definitely no though. And we've got stripped mangrove we can use as well. Yeah, that goes with the stripies of the mangrove wood. Doesn't necessarily have like a really defined like blob of where the block starts and finishes. Yeah. Nice. Nice. So I'm going to grab that. I'm going to put away my deep slate because we have finished with that for a second. Don't need the red concrete anymore. It's too bright. I'm going to put the spruce away too. I'm going to dump this stuff in this box because I can't be bothered putting it all in here. Let the copper golem sort it out. How much do we have? We have that. We have these, which we could just get rid of. Get rid of those. Got lots of nether bricks because I have been getting them. We need some netherrack. And we need to make some cinnabar bits. Do we have netherite slabs? Is that a thing or stairs? We must do. We do. Let's go do all of it then. I'm going to strip this stuff. There is a bit of a large jump between those two, but I don't care. We're going to then start off down here by just doing that. What do we want to do? that as well. Then like that, and then we can kind of start getting into all blocks of stuff. And just kind of like mix it up a bit. Gradually fading stuff out as we get up into it. As we switch from one block to the next and stuff. Looks so meaty. So meaty. I have Minecraft moments coming back for you. Iconic. Iconic, frankly. I love Minecraft at the minute. I'm proud of myself for keeping going Minecraft, because as I said before, this is the first time I've actually really spent a long time in it. I'm very much enjoy starting Minecraft. But it's such fun. Such fun. I think DBD is over for you? What's killed DBD for you? Have you grown tired of it? Is there something else? I know lots of people love DBD. So proud of you. Let's go. All come to a point in our lives where we must stop playing DBD. You're just bored. Fair. Fair. Honestly, I'm a little bit bored of playing City Skylines. I think I'm not feeling inspired by City Skylines, which is why I switched to play Foundation. And City Skylines is like my main game. I'm just like, I can't be bored of it. Wasn't feeling inspired. I said before, raided, not raided into DBD. Oh, you've got to kind of like mix it up a bit as well. Even if you did play DBD, you've got to mix it up. But thankfully the wheel chose me. And here we are. But the trick is to leave something before you hate it as well. If you're just bored of it, then that's one thing. But the trick is to leave it before you hate it. And before you like could never ever possibly ever pick it up again. These are my thoughts. It's like a bad relationship. Continuing to simulate the hop shopkeeper more FPS alongside horror games and more story based. I want to get into a story based game. I was looking at getting this new Assassin's Creed game because I love Assassin's Creed games. Apparently, it's not necessarily as good as it's supposed to be, but it's also money. It's also money, and I just need to be a bit careful at the minute, so I'm not playing that just yet, but I would like to play something like that. Speaking of different games, I was very lucky to win Palworld in one Terra Stormer's stream yesterday, the day before yesterday. And so we're probably going to be playing Palworld tomorrow, which I've never played before. I'm glad I got it. Thank you. But yeah, I've never played it before, and I probably, if anybody else has played Palworld, I'm probably going to need lots of help. Because I've watched people play it, but I've never really paid attention to the actual game. So I'll probably need help. But I'm thinking to replay that tomorrow. And yeah. Just chill game fits a vibe. Let's go. Terra wasn't making it look very chill though. Terra kept dying and stuff, and it didn't look very chill. Okay. So we've got a red roof. We need to do these bits down here. Palworld is cute. Palworld is Minecraft with Pokemon and guns. So I've heard. Don't play games with guns in there often. I don't feel like I'm ever particularly good at anything with a gun in it. But it's not going to be people shooting at me anyway, so I think I'll be better. It's when people shoot at me, I don't like it. If it's just monsters and not Pokemons, then that's fine. Okay, why is it always blooming nighttime? I want to see what this roof looks like in the daytime, please. Tempted to get foundations. You really play it and get into the game. It's very chill. I'm trying to figure out how much content is in the game, because I've never actually got all of the. I played it last year for a bit, and then it crashed on me and wouldn't load on my computer, and I think it's been fixed and stuff. I've been trying to figure out how much content is in the game, because Lee kept asking whether they should get it, and obviously did get it in the end. But I was going, I don't entirely know how much content is in the game. But I feel like I've not scratched the surface on it. But yeah, this roof, I'm kind of liking it. Again, I think I need to be up here, and I think possibly without shaders for a second. I kind of like it. It looks like it's got more depth to it, moves faster than Mana Lords. Yeah. I think that would be a correct statement. It's certainly more chill than Mana Lords, because you haven't got... Mana Lords has that thing where you have to fight the Baron and stuff for the other realms and stuff. There's a lot of... Obviously you can set it easier so that he doesn't do that. But in Mana Lords you are kind of chasing, getting the next areas and stuff, whereas this is much more chill. Foundation's much more chill. in that respect. And like Lee has just been like merrily playing on slow mode, having a lovely time. I tend to play on fast mode because I'm impatient, but yeah, I'm liking this roof. It's got a bit of texture to it. It's got a little bit of meaty goodness. I wish we could do blue. I wish blue was a colour that we could use more in Minecraft, because I'd like dark blues and stuff. But you've applied for a key, so maybe they'll apply. I hope you get a key. Just getting a key is a smart way of doing it. I did get it last year, so it's been sat there in my list of games, and I'm glad that I can. I saw somebody playing it, and then went, "Oh, I should go back to playing that." So I did, and get my money's worth out of it. And it's fun at the minute. Made sure today though that we didn't play it because we needed to play Minecraft, because we've not been here for a while. We need to do some fun stuff in Minecraft. Okay, cute. We just need to copy this on the other side, and then we can probably add some walls and stuff. But, yeah, that was another that was a statement I missed as well. We bought another plane. And he loves airplanes. It's plain to see. I wonder how these roofs are going to join up together. That's a thing I haven't thought about. That's a thing I haven't thought about. Also got to try and stop them from being stripy. I bought a brain like a week ago. Yeah, it's not a new plane. Old plane. I'm not buying planes all the time. Jeez. Didn't put any of the strip mangrove in. Stupid. Don't think it really needs it. Not buying a plane all the time. There's something I need to lurk. Is that just my phone telling me somebody was live and being like incredibly out of date? Yeah. Okay, cute. I need to lurk this person. I need to lurk them. We sure do. Oh, I'm going the wrong way with my palette. I've already forgotten what I was doing. We need to go more mangrovey. And then we don't have any more. Dang it. We don't have any more other stuff. Okay, we need to do that before we can do anything else. Need to get some more cinnabar bricks. Zoom in. Cinnabar bricks. Palm, actually. It does look nice. It does look nice. Okay. Cinnabar and mangrove. Oh, we need to go up one, don't we? That's how it works. Hey, Rick Ghastly, this is where you've ended up. Rick Ghastly. Dude, this is where I'm building. Okay, cute. I suppose this has stairs as well that we could be using. Okay. What did I do with these blocks when I was putting extras on before? I don't feel like we have half the bricks we need. Cute. Like it. It's going nighttime again. Okay, so I'm just leaving this little bit here unfinished just because I don't know exactly how it's going to join up with this building. I kind of feel as well like the frame could actually come out this far potentially, but obviously that's just a little lean-to. But I reckon mud bricks is what we need for the walls, same as what I did over there, but it's got a different colour roof. You now have the opportunity to use the same material on the walls. So terracotta and mud bricks and mud bricks. Interested to see how they fit. Actually, I don't think they're going to fit. I was going to say, I'm just interested to see how they fit with the colours, but cute. We want some of this terracotta. We want to find our mud stuff. Should we do the bricks on the bottom as well? That would be cute. Okay, sleep, shall I? Because it's night time again. Do I want doors on these things? Unsure. Don't really need to worry about the internals just yet. Oh, look at that. The sunrise. I'd love doing the little kind of, it's almost Asian inspired. Well, it is kind of Asian inspired, all these little shape roofs and stuff. It's kind of neat. I think it's a cute aesthetic. Cute aesthetic. And I'm just plopping bricks wherever I feel like. Hey, little guy. Let's do that because I don't actually know how big the doorway is going to be yet. I feel like this, having a 3 wide doorway at the bottom might be kind of fun. Then we're going to just like build up the rest of the walls with a similar kind of messy mixture of stuff. I forgot about that. I want it to feel mostly muddy though. Like that. I'm going to work out the top bit in a sec. Actually, no, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Let's do it immediately. You trying to knock me off? Wow. I brought you into this world. So, bloomin' rude. Bye bye. Okay, cute. Cute. Yeah, it feels very skinny, but I think once there's like we can put some supports under here and stuff, and this is all gonna get filled up. Be like a stall out the front for a villager to stand and stuff. It'll fill in. Gonna need a bunch more of this stuff though. Really should have built my mud making machine so far, and I haven't built it yet. He's such a hindrance. I do desperately need more mud bricks. Running out of ways to place this without putting it next to itself. Probably take out this. Replace that with a spruce pillar. Yeah. So we grabbed a few blocks back then. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. It's raining again. Corpus. Okay. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? Get mud. Have I left mud anywhere? Have I left the mud? I have. Excellent. Helped myself out there. We need to go harvest some wheat. I am going to very quickly go grab a drink. I will be right back. And I'm back. With a drink. Yeah, my phone telling me people went live and they went live 4 hours ago. Weird. Okay, what we need to do is, in the lovely weather that we're having, we need to go and harvest some wheat to mix with this mud to make some packed mud, and then we can turn some of that into bricks. Oh, it was a good idea changing the FOV. Excellent. Been playing all these months the wrong FOV. Let's see. Okay, this is my aesthetic wheat field, where we literally just go through and harvest a section of it. We will replant it. Gives us so much wheat that we don't need to do the entire thing in one go. Do you need to build like a scarecrow? Got the skelly head now that we could use. Like a scarecrow. How fab. Why is it always raining? Hey. Okay, pat mud. Pat mud. Pat mud. That left us with 3 for a second. I was about to say, what the heck is happening? Okay, we'll do that little corner there, and then we'll do here. Just drop in random little blocks so that they're not making a pattern. And contending with Rick Ghastly. I had to tie the ones up by the tree when we built the tree because they were just in the way constantly. Cute. I have to stick a torch in here for a minute just to light it up. Come inside, get out of the rain. Okay, one thing we need to add to this, and actually I forgot to add it to my own house, is a chimney. I'll wall you in. A chimbley. You reckon? Oh, I really need wool slabs. Can we have wool slabs yet, please? I reckon a chimney could come actually on this little corner here. Not just be like randomly in the middle, even though we could turn that into the fireplace. But two. It would fit there. Knock this bit of roof out. How do I feel about that? How do you feel? No, tell you what, we're going to put the chimney on this corner here. So where we've got this here, we're going to put maybe not. I was say, whoa, we could put it through here, but then the beam that goes through it. Maybe it would be better in there. Could just put it on this side. There's going to be a lot going on in this area then. What am I pressing that button? Let's just very quickly. If I was putting a chimney and I put it here. It's too far up for a start. Oh, the lore for this could be like the little smokehouse. We could do that as the lore. In which case, if we had the chimney all the way down here. It's too far, but too far. Maybe. I quite like the height of that. And I love putting chimneys on buildings. I feel like it really kind of, it's a little bit of animation that's really easy to do. You don't get many options in vanilla Minecraft of animations, things you can do. We've got geysers now, but like putting campfires as chimneys is like a little tiny bit of animation you can put in a build. And I have a ghast on my head. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you. I saw you sitting on my face. Okay, cute. It should probably be deep slate. It should probably be deep slate. Deep slate. Grab all those ones. We will grab some sprucey trapdoors because I love spruce trapdoors for chimneys. And have we got any campfires left in our collection? No. That's one thing we need as well. We need to some sticks. Just use bamboo wood because I have a bamboo farm. It is full to bursting. Case in point. So much bamboo. Okay, we need to just make a load because I can. This is going to have one campfire on it, so I've made 16 because I'm crazy, but this is going to have one campfire on the top, so it's going to start off with a 2-block chimney width, maybe even 4, because we could come down here. Literally start with 4 like this. Just going to vary up the bits where this kind of stops being a chimney. Then, what does that look like? How's the height? Yeah, I don't want it to be too tall. Isn't supposed to be like the biggest thing in the world. This is just a little tiny chimney for the smoker. And I've forgotten how to use scaffolding. Cute. We just do this around the edges of it so you can't see the campfire. I stuck that somewhere. Cute. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't know what the floor would be here. Maybe they could have a fancy floor, but maybe it's just like packed mud on the floor. I like the darker floor. I don't think I want to do that all the way around it though. Too similar to that. But we can probably come in with some tough bricks and stuff. Okay, cute. So, do we want to do some kind of decoration, some of the interior now? Or do I want to work on this other one? I reckon decorations and stuff might be fun. So let's get rid of some of this stuff that we're not going to need. I'm gonna keep the fireplaces on my pockets because we need them. I'm intrigued what those terracottas are. I need some tuff. I was going to do tuff on the floor. Tuff. Salt could be fun. Grab some of the, I think that might be too dark. We'll do the floor. Okay. Do the floor, and then we will come back and like put some decorations and stuff around. Try build some fisherman stalls and stuff. Let's just take the floor out of here. Really quickly. Fill back in the little bits where we don't want to waste blocks. Check out. Right, sparingly use our mossy cobble just like around the the doors and stuff. Ooh, we should have put in some. Nope. Put in some stuff like that. Just bring that cobble texture in as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's a bit weird because we've been going from tough to mossy brick to stone to brick to mossy cobble just go backwards and forwards between the two different types of, well, not two different types, but the many different types of brick here. Very keeps it interesting. Whereas this is a bit different again in the fact that this is actually literally going to grass at the minute. But we can rework it. Okay. Nibbles. Right. We have 2 trapdoors left. I reckon we actually need more. And we now have no spruce because I turned it all into. I turned it all into campfires like a crazy person. I always do that. I always just go, yeah, let's make a. Using basalt. Basalt. Basalts. We need a ton barrels, like too many barrels. Like an obscene quantity of barrels. You're still awake? Let's go, Annie. We're going for a world record. It's not really a world record at all. Let's go. Do you want to be asleep? Is this the problem? Nah. It's not a problem then, is it? It's not a problem. Not that you said it was a problem, but there's no issue then. Should be awake. I get used to stand upright. Try to figure out if I want more. I don't think we need more there. This is where the stall's gonna be. So it would be like, they've put some barrels. They've put a little thingy bobbers like this, just to build a little stall out the front of there. The fisherman's hut. I wonder what this looks like as a... It would look so much better with some wall slabs, but... You okay? Just chilling. I like it though. I like it. We've got one barrel left. This is a barrel that's being brought up. It's not ready to come into the shop yet. Okay, we need more spruce. So I've got rid of all our spruce. We need to get more spruce. So we can build stuff. I'm just trying to think what the uprights. We could probably get like mangrove fences for this. Might be a cute little accent. Would this look nice with a complete bamboo roof? I don't mind it. It can stay for the minute. Okay, let's go get some spruce. And we can make some more trapdoors and stuff then. Oh, I have stopped running forwards. Chopping down trees for the millionth time today. Kind of chopping out all the little ones. Kind of because I want to replace this with like the big giant old trees like this one is. Chop all the little ones. Turn this into like an old growth. It is an old growth one, but like literally make it look. I like when the trees in Minecraft are literally taller than you. I don't like the ones that are short. Don't like short vanilla trees. I want tall trees. I want to feel really small. Okay, we've got 1 and a bit stacks. That'll do for a minute. Don't want to spend too long doing it. And again, I love coming back through the forest and the buildings just kind of like appear in the distance. A little pond we've got as well. Okay, go look to see if we got any mangrove fences. Because that's what I think we need at the minute. Hear the emo music. The emo music spoke to call to you, X. It called to you. Emo music. Listen, X, wake up. Do I have a mushroom thing? Put mushrooms in there, or they're food, aren't they? We'll put them in here. It's food. That makes no sense. Grab some little buttons because I think they might be fun. Those are kind of fun. Oh, that is fun. I'm trying to find things that might look to make sense. A little fisherman's thingy popper. We'll make them a fishing rod, and we'll put a fishing rod on a on a doofer. Whatchamacallit? Item frame. I want some cobwebs as well. I feel like cobwebs could be cute. That's a D&D. I'm gonna have to put some fish in there. To switch some decor, see if we can get some texture in there, in the floor or something. What we need to make. Okay, I have a plan for this. We didn't make more trapdoors. Like it. And it makes sense. Okay, cute. I want to put in a little kind of, same as I have in my house, a little kind of mezzanine loft area. So if we imagine that there is a beam coming across here, and this is going to be a beam as well anyway. Like that. And then we could say that there's a beam coming across here as well. And then that way. Which would then mean that this bit here could be a floor. We will poke a hole in it there, say. Stick the staircase, the ladders in. Take it up to it. This is why I brought extra mangrove. Perfect amount. And then store charge. And then we can put some stuff up here. Have a little bit of a plan with hiding some beds in here, because beds are ugly when in villager houses. So maybe we could like hide them under some carpet in here somewhere. If we did that, we could hide some beds under there and stick a carpet on top of it. Okay, we've got some cobwebs to use. These people aren't necessarily the most fastidious. They're busy fishing, they're not busy dusting. It goes for the outside, like just the little areas like this. I think a bit more presentable on this side, which is the public side. Yeah, it's a little bit close to the ground. It does make sense, but maybe an open campfire in there could be cute. Put some stuff around it to stop them from burning themselves. Maybe some little knickknacks. Okay. Yo. How am I handling the door? Just trying some stuff. I like the big door. It makes it feel more industrial. Just trying to put another little arch on. That could work. That could work. Having another little arch roof on it and stuff. Pull the door out a bit. And then it's less of a concern what's actually happening around the door, but I still need to figure out what's happening. Do I just put trapdoors and do like we did on over here? Alright, so a little door in a big hole. Because we've got spruce here. Grab those as well. They do it the opposite way around. Are you going inside? You're gonna be trapped there. Dude, you live here now. This is your house. You live here now. You came inside. This is your house now. You're a fisher guest. You're a fisher guest. Are you stuck in the corner? Or are you just being silly? Just being silly. This is where you live now. Okay, I'm going to make a crafting table because I can. Okay, cute. Could do with some lanterns and stuff. I've got this random trip by a hook for some reason. Oh, this is where they're going to hang up their stuff. See, you could make it out. You're just being dramatic. And go right back in again. Oh, hi. I don't think it needs the sticky outy bit. Some walls would be cute. Some walls would be cute. Can we have brick walls? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Yes. Honestly, half the time I forget what is in this game. I have no idea. I have no idea. That. Compressed a bit more. Compressed a bit more badly. I will eventually get it set up so it actually compresses automatically. No, not my shears. No, not that. Okay, those, and those. It looks so cute. It looks so cute. Like that. Bingo. Bingo. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Thanks. Thanks, X. That was scary. X scared me. So mean. I can't put it there. Fish for sale. You're so mean. X. It's perfect. Good. Nope, that's not a thing. Haven't got any more stuff. Good. I'm not going to use these buttons. I keep carrying these buttons around. Okay, yeah, they're going to have fish on the wall. Probably puffer fish. They're going to be selling lots of yummy fish. Maybe not tropical fish. Maybe not tropical fish. But a salmon. I'm gonna have a fish in a bucket for some reason. We need to make them a fishing rod. I feel like they also need. I feel like they also need. They need a clock like I've got to see when the weather's what the weather's gonna change. And a fishing rod. And then we'll get them beds. I don't know if they're gonna need beds, but we'll get some beds. Pink beds, not gonna see them anyway. Carpet. Where do I keep my carpet nowadays? Where do I keep my carpet? In here. Purple carpet. Why not? Why not? You want some candles? Candles could be cute. Don't have they can have poo. No, we don't want poo candles. You can make candles out of wax. Is that how that works? And string. I'm a Minecraft expert. I know everything. $40 candles. Random number to have chosen. String. Honeycomb. Oh, we need some. We need some lanterns. We haven't got any chain. I used all my chain somewhere. How do you make chain? Ah, the other way around. Boop. Cute. At least it's going to break the first time I use it. Do, do, do. What a banger. The thinky pop there. Just putting it inside now, aren't you? I mean, it's not the end of the world. Getting all the bangers in. Max has woken up and it's gotten there. So many spider webs. Yeah, they're not very. They're not the tidiest bunch. They're not the tidiest bunch. Pound candles instead.
Oh, I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up.
Thank you, Samage. You okay, Samage? Having a nice day. Oh. You're just gonna stay there? Just gonna sit there. Not go in. Just gonna chill out. Samage, everybody. Samage is just chilling. Okay, bye. He does read fast. He said that last time. Don't know if I can change that on Twitch. Surely. Okay, we're gonna put bed here. And we are going to put carpet over the top. So we don't have to look at the beds. Why did we bury beds? Because when we put the villagers in here, they'll be able to go sleep in those beds, but we don't have to look at them. Oh, we should put paintings up. Okay, this is going to be showing what they sell. So they sell fish. Do we pick this on? Some kind of crazy, awesome person. You're kind of cute. I'm kind of liking this. I'm liking this. The question is, how can I get somebody to come here and do the job that I want them to do? It does need some ivy and stuff growing on it to make it feel a bit more, a bit more. No, a bit more. Just needs a bit to begin with, and it'll all grow and it'll be lovely. It does so much. Oh, hi. Right. Do we want to put some villagers in now? That could be interesting. Let's see what happens. I need a whole bunch of this. This is going to be interesting. We have a volunteer. Okay, we're gonna have to push up the stairs, so play with me. Play ball. There we go. Perfection. It's like I've done this before. Easy to go this way. Gotta keep an eye on the time. I should leave him there for a minute, and we'll just do this. See if we can get him in. Kind of would help to wait for nighttime, but okay, cute. Blokey. Go. Hello, how are you doing? Have a nice day. You're finally glad to be out in the world. Oh, did I not put a path all the way through to the top? That's a bit silly. Door-to-door service, you know. You can't get out there. You don't want to be a fisherman? You don't want to be a fisherman? I don't think he wants to be a fisherman. It's his loss. Rick Ghastly wants to live with him now. Hours of fun. Absolute hours of fun. Okay, cute. I didn't ever use this bucket of stuff. Let's dump this stuff over here for a second. Why am I putting a crafting table? What am I doing? That. And I'm going to knit the loo, and then when I come back we're going to do something we're not done in a little while, which is diamond hunting. I'm back. I'm going to quickly fly over here in the lovely sunshine. I'm going to take a cute little screenshot of what we've done today. How do you hide there? I'm trying to remember. What's this? That's what I was trying to do. Cute little. What the heck is this mode? Ooh. Ooh. So weird. Okay. Not like that. Out of this. Righty. We are gonna go diamond hunting, folks. So I type diamonds in here, and if anybody is here and anybody would like to take part in our fun little diamond poll that we do at the end of Minecraft streams, where we will jump into our well here, which is our new diamond mine. Yes. And we are going to go and see how many diamonds we can find in the last 20 minutes of stream. I reckon that today we should head in the opposite direction that we have been going in. So this is that, and then we come across, and we go in this direction, and then you just see how much we can find. There's a lot of iron here. Ooh. A lot of iron here, which is going to be useful for some point in the future. Let's turn that off. And the rules of diamond mining are we dig for 20 minutes to see how many diamonds we can find, or we stop when our pockets get full. And it is literally just how many diamonds can we find? We've got a Fortune 3 pickaxe. It's the best you can get. It's like the best possible chance of finding lots of diamonds. The most we've ever found is 99. The least we've ever found is 2. And some days it goes really well, some days it goes badly. It's really hard to decide how it's going to go. If you lend me a laptop tomorrow, will you help me make a diamond farm area with a lift, please? Of course. Well, or at least you can do it, and I will help. But yes. Oh, fuck yeah, you did say help. I thought for a second you asked me to do it. But no, you said help. But of course. But of course. How many diamonds will we find? Haven't found any yet. Diamonds. Not going home empty-handed. Let's clear this out of our inventory so we can see how many thousands of diamonds we're about to dig up. 1, 3, 4, 8. Wow. Let's just dig around a little bit just to make sure we've got them all. Get yoked. Stick a torch down there, and then we will continue on our way. Wanted to ask me to, but I wanted to learn myself. You've got to learn yourself. You've got to learn yourself. But yes. More diamonds. 9. 10. 12. 16. $16 diamonds. Do, 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 do. How long is this tunnel going to be? How far should we go? I usually stop when I hit some lava or something. There you go. How much lava is this? Not that much. Just think it was like a cave or something. Diamonds! 20. 24. What's that? 4 minutes, 24 diamonds. Not bad. Zombies. Yeah, the redstone is always actually kind of helpful. Let's just grab it. More redstone is always helpful. How's our pockets looking? Nowhere near full. Remember when we got attacked by the warden and we had to do this with a rubbish pickaxe? That was a bad time. That was a bad time. More diamonds. 26. 28. 29. 30. Just keep going. Shall I get to the 10-minute mark on this tunnel and then we'll turn around? Because it's a long tunnel. $30 diamonds, nice round number. Ooh, looks like there's a lot of lava turning up in a second. Iron. Redstone. Diamonds. Hey. 38. Just two. Two little blobs of diamond. Maybe so. Maybe so. I think we should turn around now. Let's just dig ourselves a little bit of a tunnel. Just so that we know where to turn around again. Cute. Should go this way as well. Okay, we'll go back again, which is here. How was our pockets looking? Absolutely fine. Could probably turn on my Fulbright just while we're in here. Might actually be helpful for stream. Though that is making me forget to put torches, so let's not do that. Because I don't want to make a mob farm down here. I forgot what button I had to press then for a sec. No, diamonds. Okay. 41. 44. Four. Will we find more diamonds? Do, 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 do. There's the buckets. Buckets are okay. She's probably in the same place as we met the lava last time. The other way. Going down this tunnel a lot faster than the other one, I think. Because we've not found any diamonds. Or we did, but not very many. Ooh, we need some more lapis. I like lapis. Helpful. Lapis lazuli. Okay, our pockets are in fact full now, but we will get to the end of this tunnel. I don't think there's anything we can do to smoosh this stuff. Are we gonna find any more diamonds? Or is it 44 is the winner? 48, 49. Imagine if I found it up right then. $49. What's that in bingo? $49. $49. 49 diamonds. Let's go. Okay. Should we go back to the surface because we're right next to the door? Yeah. We're right next to the door. There we go. A long way to the top. And back in the way. Let's go. Let's put our little shaders back on. Let's go and stand in our little storage room. And we will just like hover up here a sec. Just look at our lovely little build that we did. It's very cute. I might work on this one off stream this week. Or we play Minecraft again next week just to see if I can get the roof kind of sitting nice. And then we might be able to do a couple more and stuff along here next week. I just need to work out how this interacts with this one, and it's kind of a little bit of a complicated concept, I think. But it's very cute. Very slay. Okie dokie. Let us find somebody to raid, shall we? I do this, quit the game, turn off the computer. Yeah. And let's go over here. I could have gone over that before doing that. But anyway. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's sort out the poll. See who wins, see who loses. It was 44, wasn't it? It was 44. And the person name was begin was got. Who was that? Prediction 44. Choose outcome 2250. Who was this? Was this Vicky? Was this Chimera Kitty? GG's. No favoritism here at all. No favoritism here at all. Okay. Let's just click this button. Let's come over here and have a little nosy of who is currently online. I would go there, but they don't really, they're not the best person to raid into. We could go here. Why have I got no sound? Okay, I think we will go here. I think we will go there. Because we've been there before, and we haven't been in there a while. So we will go there. And we will say hello. We are going to go and say hello. This person is suggested, and we've not been here. Could that be cute? Do we want to say hello to a brand new person? How long have you been live? How long's the other person been live? That's a question. They're in the stride. No, I think we'll go where I said originally. We will go and say hello to Acrylic, who is playing Minecraft in the 11-year-old survival world, which is kind of crazy. And they're currently building, or working on, a Tiger City build, which is kind of what we've got going on in ours. But they've got some really impressive builds and stuff. Their pronouns are, I'm guessing, yeah, she, her, Ari. And yeah, like trans, family friendly, so behave a little bit. And yeah, we'll go there and say hello. I need to do the little raiders command because we had many lovely raids today. 4 is excessive. Please stop raiding me, everybody. We had Adzi to begin with, doing the snowboarding, doing the Tomodachi live with Annie Crevice, flying her planes, the gorgeous person. Captain Brindlebeard was playing Final Fantasy, and Iri was playing something with a naked man wearing a butcher's apron. So if any of those things interest you, please go and follow one of all of these lovely people. And I will be back tomorrow where we're going to be trying out Palworld, I'm pretty sure. It's going to be about 1 p.m. my time, so that's 10 p.m. in Australia. Depending on what time I get back from an appointment I've got in the morning. But otherwise, folks, let's get this raid started. Let's go say hi to Ari, or Acri, or however I'm supposed to say the name, but Acrylic. Let's go say hi to them. And everybody have lovely evenings. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. If you need to stay awake, stay awake. If you're cold, get warm. If you're warm, get cold. But I love you all. Thank you all for hanging out. Bye bye.